Oh. All right. Hello there, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Today's Tuesday. And we are going to be continuing on with our playthrough of Master Detective Archive Rain Code. Now, let's see. I believe last time when we left off, we were still kind of researching what it is that we need to do. Or no, we were researching about the case that we're trying to solve, where it's what's it about? It's about this serial killer who is killing people with nails. He's just nailing people to the ground, or maybe also the wall. It's hard to say. With the one that we found, they were nailed to the ground with a bunch of dolls nailed to the wall, which is very creepy, very weird. But we'll have to see where it goes. We did, let's see, I believe when we left off, we were interrogating people at a church, which, yeah, was quite interesting. I think it's the priest. I think the priest is the bad guy, but we'll see. Like, I like how they're introducing new characters now, and it's like, okay, well, obviously one of these new characters is going to be the villain. So we just have to figure out which one it's going to be. It'll be interesting to see. But definitely the guy that they think is the killer, or the guy that they're framing as the killer, he's definitely not it. We just have to save him. Cross my fingers that it goes well, but we'll have to see. Okay. I think we're just about ready. I didn't refill my water before the stream, but I think we should be good for a bit. Alright, let me just change my monitor. Whoop. There we go. Alright, let's head on over into the game. And here we are. Now, real quick, before we go, I just want to remember... Do I get any other information? Because there was an order to the murder mysteries, and I don't necessarily remember what they were. We're heading to the security club, and then there was an art place and something else. Maybe it's a solution key that might help me. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Occurred 3 times over 6 months. The first one happened at the secret club. Second happened in a mansion. Okay, the last one must be the art place. Yeah, okay. So the mansion's the one that we go to next. No, we go to the secret club. So this is a big and majestic, and this is big and majestic and all, but there's something unsettling about it. I think it's because it's twisted and distorted. Really? Just looks like a normal tree to me. But okay. It is kind of weird that there's this giant forest though right outside a city. Or maybe it's inside the city. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, hey Ricky. Thanks for stopping by. Yes. So this game right here is... It's created by the same developers as the Danganronpa games, and I believe it's kind of like... almost like their spiritual successor. So right now we're trying to solve our first mystery. Well, I guess technically our second one.
Halara? I've been thinking.
But it's like, right now, the murder that we're trying to solve is somebody that goes around killing people with nails. Or at least, that's not true. They are found with nails in their body, but the body that we found was most likely strangled to death. But we'll have to see. And also, I love this Halara person.
6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time?
Like this one right here.
Don't worry about that.
She kind of reminds me a lot of like a mix between 2 Danganronpa characters. The one from the, like the Master Detective one from the first game, and then also kind of like a mix of the, I think it's the gamer girl from the second game. Wait, so the person who was murdered is a nail murderer? No, the person that was murdered was... Actually, wait, did they say who was murdered? I don't know if we necessarily know who was murdered. We know the person that was framed for the murder is actually just a clock repairman who just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. So they think that he's the murderer, but we're trying to prove that he's not.
So, you have a plan then?
Also, everybody in this game has really terrible last names. Like, Yuma over here is Yumo Cocahead.
What?
Halar is Halar Nightmare.
Halar Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence.
Now, if I also... Yeah.
Where's
If I show you some of the case files here, I could show you the other... Or wait, it's the case files? Might be... Here we go. Profiles. So these are some of the other characters that we have. Halar Nightmare. Then we got... I'm not sure how to say his first name, but Thunderbolt over here, who looks like Pikachu. Like, I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be Pikachu with his cheeks and everything. We also... Everybody here is supposed to be like psychics and have special powers, but we don't know who any of the main cast powers are at the moment. Then we got Fubuki Clock Ford, and then Viva Twilight. Yeah, he also has the yellow and everything. He doesn't have any Thunderbolts, surprisingly, but that's what his last name is for, so that's probably why he doesn't have it. And then also, I love how Shinigami can come in this form, but then also this form as well.
the secret club?
Dude's first name is a number. Okay. Wait, which one? Is it this one or is it Yaku? Oh, number 1 over here. Yeah. So here's a theory I have. So right now they're saying number 1 is the master, like he's supposed to be the world's best detective and everything. But I think that he is not actually the real number 1. I think the real number 1 is actually Yumo Cocahead. But since he's suffering from amnesia at the moment, he doesn't actually remember that to be the case. So I think this guy is a fake and he's leading us on, but we'll have to see. And unfortunately, yeah, all these guys ended up dying on the first case. And I like some of these characters. Like, I thought she was pretty cool. And then she had this like power super healing or hearing, which was really good. Yeah, he either stole the spot or he's just pretending to be that to do something. I don't know. It's just my guess. I don't trust him to be the real number 1. Whether Yuma's actually number 1, I don't know. I'm guessing. I'm just guessing here based on how Shinigami's been acting. But I do feel like number 1 is definitely not the real number 1. Imagine his real name was number 2. Maybe. Or maybe he's some sort of assistant. Oh, these are the bad guys that we've come across so far. I love this, like, I don't know if we can see it, but he has a grill, and his grill says money on it with a, like, $sign and everything. And then this guy we just met, who speaks very silently, and they have to give him a megaphone in order for people to actually hear him. Oh, skank. Swanky. Yeah. It is. Wait, how do you say his? So it's Swank Cats Nolal. Again, these names are so weird. And then Seth Burrogs? Cats So Nell. Okay, so this is the boy, so this guy is the one that is considered the murderer for the case that we're on. We're pretty sure that he's framed because his job is just to fix clocks. So he might have just been in the wrong place at the wrong time. And his son is asking us to try to prove his innocence. And then we met, these were some of the people that were at the church. They're all very suspicious. I think this guy might actually be the real murderer, but this is the priest. Then you've got a nun who for some reason has her arm broken. Also has 2 pairs of ears. She has cat ears or maybe fox ears. I'm not sure what, but she has ears, and then she also has human ears, which is disturbing me. Then we have this guy. Oh, his name is only Servant. Oh, these are just priest, nun, servant. Which this guy seems pretty nice, but he's also might be, I don't know. You have to be careful when it's the nice, like, kind of gentle guys, because they can sometimes be the absolute killers in the end. And then you have Worshipper, who I don't think he's a bad guy, but he is definitely a fan who is very obsessed with the actual murderer. 2 years better to hear with. But also, like, I saw once somebody mentioned, like, why would you ever want to have 2 ears? Because it's just another... Like, I grew up having ear infections, and having 2 sets of ears that could both get ear infections sound like it would be absolutely terrible. But who knows? Maybe it does help out. Or maybe one set of ears is just decorations, and the other is for actually hearing. Ooh, okay, where are we going? I think we have to go here.
I smell a mystery. I'm all hyped up.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Oh, she's using her psychic powers? Oh no, just normal powers. Also, right now we're in a town that is, it's sealed off from
It's
the
open.
outside world
Let's go inside.
and being controlled by an organization called the Amaterasu organization. And their police force is that security force that he was just mentioning. And they definitely have their own brand of justice, that's for sure. Okay, this club doesn't look too bad. Oh! As you can see, he was nailed up onto the wall. They didn't even try to clean that up whatsoever. Oh, and apparently it has been raining in this city as well for 3 years straight. And everyone's just like, yeah, no, it's fine. It's just the weather. Just always supposed to rain. I'm like, we'll see.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched.
Whoa, hang on. There's one jackpot that's not working. There has to be something there, right?
The body was probably found around here.
I'm pretty sure it was found right where that layout is,
The
but...
victim's name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the
Interesting.
cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe.
She might have been using her own psychic powers to get
The
that.
real interesting
We'll have to
note
see.
is that this crime scene also had no way in or out.
Oh, right. That's supposed to be another thing with the murder that we're doing, is that they're all supposed to be taking place in sealed rooms. So people... It's a mystery how the murderer got in and out. I think I figured it out for the clock tower murder, but we'll have to see about this one.
At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry.
What about any ceiling panels?
Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
Oh, the jackpot.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside.
No. You see the jackpot that's broken? I bet there's like a secret door behind there.
It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
Are there multiple murder cases at this? No. So what's happening here is that I'm sure we're gonna have to solve multiple murder mysteries, but right now what happened is that we're dealing with a serial murder killer called I think they call him the Nail Man, because he goes around nailing his victims and stuff. So we're trying to look into his past murders that have happened, I think, over the span of 6 months. So the first one, which is the one we're investigating right now, happened 6 months ago. Then there was one that happened probably 4 months, and then 2 months, and then 1 month ago. And then, of course, the one that just happened, like, as soon as we got into town. So... But of course, they don't do a good job of actually investigating the murders. The security, or I guess the law enforcement here, doesn't really care.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Yeah, she's going to activate her power.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte.
Right.
My forte is post-cognition. The power to see the past.
Oh. Okay, that sounds really good.
It can only be used at murder scenes. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered.
Interesting.
Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene.
And you don't have to know
Not
who
the
the witness
culprit,
was?
Not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
Interesting. Yeah. So all the detectives apparently have some kind of secret power. Like, so when we first started the game, there was a group of detectives that we were hoping were going to be our allies, but then they kind of ended up dying. But one of them had the ability to, like, it was like a sonar ability where he could detect any living people nearby. Another one had super hearing, so they could hear things from like a mile away. The other one had the ability to, what was it? I think she could get her body possessed by the person, like a deceased person, and you'd be able to like talk to whoever that person was. The other one had, what was it? He had the, what was it? Like thought. I'm forgetting the exact psychic name of it, but he was able to put his memories onto like photographs and everything. Like he could create an image of his memories. And he was actually able to use his phone and create like a video recording, which was pretty cool. And then the last guy, he said that he was able to talk to animals, but we never actually got to see that. So I don't know. He also had the weird 2 sets of ears. So we'll see. I didn't trust him, but we'll pick our battles. And Yuma is supposed to have special powers too. He just doesn't remember what his power is. And I think what his power is that he is able to, well, one, he's able to see other people's powers. And I think he's going to be able to also use other people's powers. So kind of like if you ever saw the TV series Heroes, there was like what was it? Peter Petrelli, I think was his name. And he had the ability to kind of like copy powers and use them depending on like who was like around him at the time. I think that's kind of what his power is, but he just doesn't remember that. So Hopefully we figure that out in this case, but we'll have to see.
The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my postcognition. What I see is what actually was there.
Interesting.
When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found.
Okay.
Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence.
Mm-hmm.
It's similar to the mystery labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But honestly, the moment of first discovery is probably the most important part,
But
so...
still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry. Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
No. We still want to be alive.
What? Of course not.
Okay, so we have a new forte. You can use your powers?
What?
Oh! Are we not able to use our powers? Is only she able to do it?
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
No, watch. When she activates
Well,
it...
do I have some good news for you.
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express? You know, when the other master detectives used their powers?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
That's an interesting term. Coalescence.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait.
Ooh.
Then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara?
Yes. Go.
That's amazing. Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate. You must kiss someone to share their ability.
No, she's lying. That is not part of the case.
What? Kiss Halara?
No, it's probably Kiss Shinigami, actually. Is the...
I lied. Look at you blush. Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Oh, that kind of reminds me of what was it? The manga Nejima, where he used to have to, I think in order to unlock some of the girls' like magical powers and stuff, he would have to kiss them. Which is very interesting because it was created from the author of what was it, Love Hina? And it's like it started off very much as a rom-com and everything, or in the very same veins as Love Hina, but then by the end it just turned into a really good battle shonen. So that was very cool to see.
Quit messing around and tell me how it
ADHD,
works.
thanks for stopping by.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah. Let's just go ask Halara. She'll let us, or they'll let us do it, right?
Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Then we just fast forward through it.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
And does that mean I can't have any powers?
But I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
Yeah, come on, it's just a hand.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Oh, we're just holding hands.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
What?
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
Okay, we're not off to a great start.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular.
Do you hate nice people? Because they're all in this about the money. So maybe she just doesn't like that I was willing to help out for free.
I despise all of humanity equally.
Oh, just humans. Okay. That
I don't trust anyone except the dead.
I've got a ghost spirit next to me.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive.
If I pay you an extra 1,000 yen, will you let me hold your
As long
hand?
as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Right, then as a professional, hold my hand.
Then please, hold my hand.
Yeah.
It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
Come on, it's not gonna hurt you. Okay, so stuff was moved around a bit. Interesting.
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Oh, we see the dolls now too. Okay, okay. Can I move
Can
closer
you
to the
really
body?
see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
Okay, okay. We can do that.
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This
Okay.
is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Okay, okay. It's a test. We got this test. Okay, so we don't have to always be holding hands. Or is this just a... Okay, well, let's check the entrance. Counter seat.
That's...
Chairs are neatly lined up. Did someone rearrange the chairs after the
Well.
incident? Either the peacekeepers did or the staff here did. Either way, it's not something to worry about. True.
What does that mean?
So when the body was discovered, the door was locked from the inside. There's no way in or out of the room. In other words, it's a locked room mystery. Locked room. She's very interested in the locked room stuff. Oh, and then I can hit... Okay.
That's...
So the chair is knocked over. Could this be evidence of struggle between the victim and the culprit? Well, I don't know about that. The culprit could have knocked it over on purpose to throw off the investigation. There's not much we can get from here other than the fact that it's knocked over. Let's check somewhere else. Right. entrance?
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
That's good, I guess. Anything else? No. Okay. And then return here. So we got that. How about examine around the counter? Ooh, okay, so there's a couple of slot machines. There's glass. So there's a glass on the counter. It has a thin layer of dust, so it could have been here since the incident. A key was in the glass at the time that the body was discovered. If you want to investigate, you should use the post. I know. I'm just exploring everything. So there's a slot machine here. It's been untouched for a while. As far as I can tell, there's no traces that could be related to the crime. I know. I'm just exploring everything. I got to get those detective points. Oh, they're all kind of... Wait. There's a slot machine missing here. There's only 3 in the past. So this one wasn't here. Anything else? Okay, glass.
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key.
Only one? Okay.
It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
Interesting. How do they make keys that can't be duplicated? Is there like something else that they have to do with them?
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
Ooh. Okay, taking a look at the guy that died, like he does look like a casino worker, like like a very fancy guy.
Yeah.
Slot machine is spotless. Also looks like it's well taken care of. There's something of interest here. I don't know. I think there still is something of interest, but because I find it interesting that this one's so broken. Can we hit it? Okay, no, we can't. Alright, let's check this before we check the body. Wait, is this it? There's a table. It probably hasn't been here since the incident. Clues. What about in post-cognition? Ooh. Okay, so there's a couple of dolls on the table. So there's a doll nailed to the roulette table too.
I see.
There's also a doll nailed here, right in the middle of the roulette. Well, the doll itself seems to be seems to be the same as the others. There doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy. That is, in and of itself, sufficient knowledge. Let's check someplace else. What about the table itself? Was this moved during the incident? As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem to be related to the case. Yeah, let's check another place. Okay, so nothing really of note here. Alright, then what about this? There's the vent. So there's a vent here. The 4 corners of the vent are screwed down, so I don't think it'll open. I doubt the cover can be opened when it's like this. It's too early to conclude that there's no useful information. Yeah, gotcha. So then let's go to the past. Oof.
A body. I see a body.
He's got the marks around his neck too, so he was also strangled. Okay. Anything else that I can see? No, so he was probably strangled and killed before he came here. And then they nailed him.
The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene. And it's so quiet.
Interesting. So can I check the vent? No, the vent still looks like, okay.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on.
Ooh. Interesting, there's no screws into
Which
it.
means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition.
No,
even
but...
if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Yeah, okay, don't make fun of my height here. But, we could use the nails, though, as a mini ladder, right? Like, do you see how they kind of are lined up? You could use them to climb up to the vent.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult can probably pass through.
Mm-hmm. Like, 'cause if you see, like there's one here, you can kind of go up a little bit. I think you could kind of use these nails as like a makeshift ladder to climb your way up.
I knew it.
So sure enough, the secret club has dolls nailed to the wall too.
Yeah.
That must be the nail man's calling card. They're nailed to the wall seemingly at random, facing all directions. I can't seem to find a pattern. There's nothing that can be connected to the culprit. Let's try checking this. I think he nails dolls to the wall, so that way he can do stuff like I mentioned with using nails as a ladder up to here, but then it doesn't draw people to the nails because there's already nails with everything else in it. It just kind of, it distracts you from that fact.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him. Signs that he was strangled. The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
I mean, do you have to insult me? I think that's a pretty good... I mean, remember, he lost his memories, right? So it's pretty good that he's able to do that.
It's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. Such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
It is,
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
He's trying to hide his escape route. Okay, I think we actually got everything here.
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Yes, I did.
Below the vent?
You see how they're bent downwards because he was stepping on them.
Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Nope.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason?
Because those are the nails that he used to climb up.
I think that's about it.
It's about what? Okay, let's end the investigation then. Finished.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate.
Now on to the second murder.
I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
So maybe she's gonna, or maybe they're gonna like us a little bit more.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locker room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District.
Okay,
I have an
okay.
idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
I still find it so weird how they have shaded her hair. Because it's like, it's this like light, well, like white. But then whenever the shading happens, it turns like completely black. And I don't know if that's to make it look like, whatchamacallit? That ice cream. The Neapolitan ice cream. Because sometimes I also see like pink in there too. Which reminds me so much of like the Neapolitan. But I don't know if that's supposed to be on purpose or not. Speaking of, I really should get some Neapolitan ice cream. It's a good idea for me to go and get some. Especially before summer ends, because it's best to get ice cream in the summer before the fall and winter come. Okay, so
The
now we have to
building
go
we're
to a
headed is access
mansion.
through Ginma District. Let's hurry there.
Okay, Gima District. Over this way. Let's fast travel. Also, I've been playing this, well, I say playing. I've recently installed, what is it? Pokemon Sleep. Which is supposed to track my sleep schedule. And, it's very interesting how it like tries to track your time to see how well you've been sleeping, and then depending on how well you do, you'll get a bunch of different Pokemon that might come by and visit you. So I did it for the first time last night, and it was actually very cool to see. Although I didn't like how they didn't track my sleeping until I actually like quote unquote fell asleep. So like even though I started the app at around 10:15ish, it didn't actually count me as sleeping until about like 10:50, because it took me like 35 minutes or so to fall asleep. So I feel kind of ripped off because they cheated me out of 35 minutes of sleep time, but now that makes me want to try to go to bed a little bit earlier today so that way I can get that full, like, 'cause they grade you on how long you sleep for, which I need to sleep for around 8 to 8.5 hours to get the full maximum score. Which also shows that they're probably doing a pretty good job with the game there if it wants me to try to game sleeping and then hopefully get better sleep hours. Ooh. Oh, you're going to be a side mission, but do I want to do the optional quest? Ah, okay. Well, we'll do it. We'll do it. Strong Master? Doesn't she seem a bit uneasy? Like she's about to fall over at any moment? She looks a little frozen to me, but can't really help yourself when it comes to the ladies, can you? Nope. Alright, we'll talk to you. What do you want? Excuse me, is something wrong? You seem a little upset. Who are you? I'm kind of a detective. In training. Detective. I see.
Well?
So, is something wrong? Well, actually, I've run away from home. And I'm at a loss of what to do next. Oh.
Let's solve this thing.
Well, this smells like a case. Let's hear it out, Master.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be right. Well, I should avoid getting involved, but I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I left her alone.
Well?
So could you give me any more details? Well, I'm the daughter of a merchant who does business throughout Kanai Ward. Due to family circumstances, it was decided that I would have an arranged marriage. Thinking of what's best for my family, I should accept the proposal. But my suitor, they're an awful person. I heard it with my own ears. He said he was only using my father.
Huh?
Hmm? Then why don't you talk to your father about it? Well, there's nothing I can do without proof. Besides, my father's very keen on him. When I told my father I didn't want to get married, he yelled at me and said I shouldn't cause trouble.
I see.
So, that's why you ran away from home.
Aww.
How lame. Well, let's just get out of here.
No.
No, whoa, we can't do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds terrible. Leaving home has given me quite some time to think. I want to try talking to my father. But if I went back now, I don't think we could have a civil conversation. I'm terribly sorry to ask, but could you take this letter to my father for me? I'll reward you for your trouble.
Say,
So, does this chick think that detectives are errand boys? Well, we can't just leave her like this. That's my master, simping over every woman he meets, and making their wish come true. Yeah, it's not like that.
All right.
Okay, I'll help you out. Thank you so much. My father should be in front of the Kane War station now.
hey,
Well, it'd be a good idea to ask what he looks like, right? The station's pretty busy
That's
after
true.
all. No, the station has actually no one there, so I think we'll be fine. But what exactly does your father look like? He should be wearing a suit, navy blue from head to toe. It's his
I
favorite.
see.
I see, thank you. Okay, so if I go to... I do want to see the request. Is that number 2? It is number 2. Okay, I was wondering what happened to quest number 2. Because we got 3 and 4. Good. It would have annoyed me if we didn't actually find quest number 2. So even though it's a little bit of a detour, it's good to pick it up. Let's see if her father's as unreasonable in person. Also, is there going to be a bunch of people there and I have to find the guy that's exactly in neon blue? So she said that he should be at the station. Oh, wait. Are there markers? How do I see the map itself? Oh, wrong button. Oh, no, that's just to the next place. So I've got to go there. Ah, and then he's over there. Gotcha. Gotcha. But yeah, I was happy that with the Pokemon Sleep because I ended up catching a Bulbasaur as my first Pokemon. And Bulbasaur is like one of my favorite Pokemon. He is actually my first ever Pokemon as well. So back in the red and blue days. So I was glad that I was able to get him. But let's see. Navy blue. It would be this guy over here.
Oh!
A completely naval blue suit. Could this be the merchant girl's father? Is the man with him the client's suitor? Yeah, I bet he is. He even looks evil.
No.
How can you tell? He's just wearing a trench coat. Anyway, let's just try talking to them. Excuse me? Who are you, kid? If you don't mind, we're in the middle of an important conversation here. Well, I have a letter from you? From your father? I have a letter for you from your daughter, not your father. What'd you say? You know my daughter's whereabouts? Well, yes, but would you please read the letter first? You're not actually listening to this guy, are you? Oh, is he like... He's not the suitor. I bet this is the guy, like he hired a detective to try to find out where his daughter is. And so we're kind of taking his case from him. Wow, I'll see for myself. Well, this is without a doubt her handwriting. There must be some kind of mistake. I would never mistake my daughter's handwriting. I'm afraid if what's written here is true, this marriage cannot be allowed to continue. And he just walks away. He's not even going to try to fight it. And I almost got away with it too. If it weren't for you pesky kids and that ghost of you too.
Huh?
He's not even going to try to hide it. He sounds like some second-rate cartoon villain. No point in playing pretend anymore. A scam's over the moment they start to doubt you. Later, chumps. Hey, wait. There's no need to follow him. Thank you for delivering this letter.
No.
I mean, it was nothing. I'll try talking to my daughter. Allow me to properly thank you another day.
Yes.
Sure.
For now.
Oh, let's go report to the client. Okay, so that's good. That was nice and easy. And able to save a girl from marrying some obvious scam artist. Dun, dun, dun. I do find it interesting that their logo has cats with wings on it.
And that's what happened.
So I don't think you have to worry about that arranged marriage anymore. Really? Then my father actually believes me? I think I'll go home now. Thank you so very much for everything. Well, I hope it goes well.
Well,
Well, we did our part. Who cares about what happens next?
No.
Well, we're involved now, so I'd like for her to be happy.
huh?
Oh, I get it. The way of a simp. Why do you keep calling me that? I love how Halar's just been right there the whole time. It's like, yeah, whatever. Okay, so how are we going to break in?
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
She's going to break the gate down, right? She's going to kick it?
It's closed, as expected.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just going to break it down. They don't care. They don't care whatsoever.
Wait!
They're either going to get arrested or killed by the end of this story, with how reckless they are.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I don't know. I think Luigi's mansion's a little bit more impressive than this, but...
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
How can a ghost be afraid of other ghosts? I don't get that.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
Exactly.
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion.
So is it always owners that end up dying? Because I think it was the owner of the clock tower that was found dead too. So it's always owners. Which means somebody might be trying to buy up... Oh! Do you think the reason why these murders are happening is because somebody's trying to buy up the property? I mean, that could be a thing. And then it could be that the Amaterasu Corporation wants these properties, which is why Like, they're not really doing anything about it. And the last piece of the puzzle that they needed was probably the clock tower, which is why they're trying to wrap up that investigation by pinning it onto somebody else. But let's see.
He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated.
In only 3 months? Oh, maybe. I mean, I guess a mansion would. It's like I'm thinking to myself, it's like my apartment wouldn't become dilapidated in 3 months. But if it's a giant mansion with a bunch of other things, maybe.
The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go.
Okay. You're just gonna break the door down again?
The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room.
Mm-hmm.
The first person to find the body was always the same person.
Right. It was that guy that was obsessed with the killers, right?
That worshiper from church?
Right.
Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense.
Not really, though. Like, so he said that he found the murders by following the names of the dolls that were nailed on the trees, because that's how you summon the nail man. Because he's supposed to be like some sort of mythical creature, like the like Slenderman or something, that people can spawn and just kill whoever they want. But there must be several people that put nails on the dolls. Like, the fact that he always found the correct one is very suspicious to me.
He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I think it is very surprising, but that's just me.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Yeah, we're not going to close the door or anything.
Just 'cause you held hands with my master. I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Yeah, you have a chain that you can just hurl me around on.
So suggestive.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
And the
So
door's already
this is
open.
the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too.
Most likely.
There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
Oh, the fishes are still alive, and I actually really like how they're incorporated in there. How you feed them, though, is a little unknown to me,
I don't
but
want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it.
Right.
Just make it quick.
All right. Investigation time. Yeah, look at this fish case. How do you feed them, though? Because normally you drop food from the top, but there's a giant bookcase on top. Normally... Yeah, I'm glad the fish are still going well. I'm surprised there's no algae, though. Does he have any algae eaters in the fish? Because there are some fish and everything that do eat algae. This is a very clean tank. Also, poor fish. Are these... Because if you don't turn the lights off, the fish are too stupid and think that it's daytime all the time. So they'll never actually go to sleep if you don't turn the lights off? So have they just been thinking it's been day for 3 years straight? Or 3 months? I hope not. They might be set up on an automatic timer. And we just don't know what time it is. Okay. Ooh, okay, so this is where the body was. Anything here? I mean, and come on, this is a... There has to be a secret entrance behind one of these bookshelves, right? Oh, yeah, especially since they're asking me to check this thing. Oh, absolutely. If I go... Oh, I can't go outside? Come on, there has to be like another door, right? Okay, let's check. There's a vent.
There is a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through.
But you could use like a wire or something to try to unlock the door, maybe lock it.
And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
Oh, what's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Yeah, this is probably how they locked and unlocked the door.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
Really?
You're charging me for it?
I jest. The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it.
Ooh, just like in the clock tower. Okay.
Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Yep, that's just me.
It was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around.
Well, that's kind of what you just
should
did,
give me
but
10,000 Xian as a reward.
I'm kidding, a headache.
what would a ghost even do with 10,000? Although, what would that be? So I'm assuming 10,000 Xian is probably like 10,000 yen. But would that only be like $1,000? That's still a lot of money if that's $1,000. Wait, how much is a 10,000 yen? 10,000. Oh, look at that. Google already knows it. Oh, no. Okay, so 10,000 yen's only about like $69 or $70. So probably more like 100 if the... Because I think inflation is... Or not inflation, but... Yeah, the value of the yen has definitely dropped down a bit. So only about $70-ish. Okay. Bum, bum. So door.
This is...
So door to the study. We left it open just in case. It's always good to be wary of sudden attacks. Never let your guard down. Right. But shouldn't we keep the door closed so that way they can't just come in?
I'll...
It's because of teaching yours truly. Okay. So let's check the past.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising.
Jeez.
The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room.
Yeah, it has to be the door. They used the vent to open and
Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
They do. But are there any dolls around here? No. Okay, so the door was a lot... Okay, it wasn't quite as open. We already checked the vent.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key.
Okay.
The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
What is up with all the master keys? Like, do people not want to have duplicate keys?
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Interesting.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Postcognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse.
Okay,
I have
okay.
a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
How did you get a photo of this? How?
Right.
And we're just gonna take it out of your jacket. Okay. And it's a cat.
Huh? What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other one. This one's unrelated to the case.
This is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back.
It's okay. It's okay. I like cats too. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's understandable.
But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the Peacekeepers fabricated?
The Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
True.
That's
True.
Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Ooh, they're starting to like us.
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay.
Interesting. Okay. Why do you have something circled?
What a sketch. How can it help solve the mystery?
What's up with that triangle?
Also, what
Yeah.
was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else for us to explore here.
It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Well, she marked it down though, so why?
Nice.
Oh. Okay, I guess this is another thing to check. Huh.
Oh!
So 2 extraordinary thick books are stacked on the desk. Well, these books are in great condition. Well, aside from some dust. They look completely untouched.
It's me.
He probably wanted to seem knowledgeable. Well, they haven't been moved for a while, so they're probably not related to the case. So it's a carefully organized bookshelf. Looks like all the novels belong to the same series. The Gone Saga?
Yeah.
I believe that series has more than 150 volumes. Unfortunately, the author has passed away. Well, it's just a shame that the story never saw an ending. Oh, is that like the Berserk series? Is that what this is trying to reference? Then paintings.
Oh!
So landscape paintings in extravagant frames are on display. All these paintings look incredibly expensive.
However,
They're counterfeits. Not a single one is genuine. Doesn't look like there's anything relevant to the case here. Let's investigate elsewhere. Okay, let's do post-cognition. Okay, so we can... Ooh, okay. Stacked books. Thick books are on the desk. Doesn't look like...
well,
So the placement seems to be the only thing that's changed, so I don't think this will help with the case. A series of books is arranged on the shelf. There's no identical books have been moved, so I don't... Okay. This has been moved slightly.
What does that mean?
There's like a painting. Could this be related to the lock
it
room?
appears.
Doubtful. Judging by the marks on the wall, I see the painting was hung at an angle. Ooh. The peacekeepers must have altered it by mistake during their investigation. So they tried to fix the correction instead of actually having it. And then dolls on the floor.
Oh!
So several dolls have been nailed to the floor. After the clock tower and the secret club, this makes 3. Doesn't make it any less creepy
It's
though.
me.
Now's not the time to show fear. Investigate thoroughly and find the clues to the solved case. Right.
I see.
They also have nothing in common and it
It
doesn't make any sense
appears.
either. Mhm. Okay, get out of postcognition, return. We'll check this. Now these books are lined up so neatly. They're covered in dust, so nobody's touched them in a long time. Does anyone help us with the case? But what if we go into the past? Oh, there are a couple that are missing. Okay, that was a little creepy sound. There's a couple of books out of place.
Yeah.
Even in the past, several books are lined on the shelf. I checked, but it doesn't seem like anything different between then and now.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall.
Which is weird.
Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the
Why?
culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute.
No, it's
I wanna
not.
put one
No,
next to the
no.
top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
No, do not do that. Please, please, please.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Really?
Hey,
Okay.
you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too
Interesting.
bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
Why would you want to have eyeballs?
Eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
Interesting. Oh, okay, hang on. Let me go check something. I think my AC is acting up again. Unfortunately, we still haven't gotten the new AC yet. So I can only turn on every now and then. So let me go check that. And then while I'm doing that, I'm going to go grab some water as well. Because, yep, that definitely feels like hot air coming through. Okay, and I'm back. The AC does still seem to be working, so that's good. But I do get paranoid now that it's kind of messing up. Because it's like, I'm always afraid that it's not pumping out cold air and is instead just going to burn me to death with hot air. So hopefully, you know what? If I don't hear anything tomorrow, I think around lunch I'm going to go check the office and see, like, hey, if they have any updates on it. Because I would like to know what's actually happened. When is the new AC going to get here? So it seems like we've checked everything except for the body.
That's true.
So this is where the first witness found the body. The blood stains are still here. Considering the amount of blood, the victim was probably killed here,
It
right?
appears.
Seems very likely. Interesting, considering the other ones were probably killed elsewhere. Post-cognition. He still has strangle marks, though, on him. Just like the other cases, too.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't
It's
have
from
been
the
rope
doll.
that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck.
Right,
And
right.
why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
It must have connected to the doll on the wall, but I don't know why they would have it connected like that. Huh. Corpse itself.
The victim was a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age.
I'm surprised. It's like you would think that he would be a little bit older, but no, he's only 30, huh?
But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp.
Interesting. So Amaterasu didn't like him.
There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Right, right.
Is that really the case?
Most likely, you'd be... Yeah, unfortunately, you'd be surprised at what people would do.
Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
Oh,
What do
interesting.
you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor.
Where the one in the chest only go through the body.
But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
Because he was still alive.
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways.
Huh.
But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically down toward his waist.
Was he killed? Oh, maybe he was hammered somewhere else then.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the
That's
upper and
weird.
lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
No, no. That is a different series of games that we do not want to have to go and relive that
That's
one again.
disturbing.
Okay. That seems to be everything.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Good, good. Let's end the investigation then. Because we got one more place to find. Then we've got to go into that death room. Or death maze? What did they... no,
Now
labyrinth.
we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
If you say so.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
Well, no, we're still trying to
There's no
figure it
way
out.
Solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out.
All right,
Unless
all
you'd
right.
like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
Nope, nope.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Helara.
It really
The
is.
longer I'm with Helara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
As long as they don't increase the price even further, I think I'll be okay.
The next one is the art gallery in Gima district.
Mm-hmm.
We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Right.
Yep.
The chief's in danger after all.
Oh, that's right. He only has 3 hours before we... Forgot about that. Although Wait, does he get arrested? I know they threatened to sink the submarine. But I don't think they say whether he would turn himself in or not. I don't remember. We'll have to see. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I just realized that the logo also has a giant eye in the middle of it. That's rather suspicious. Because that all-seeing eye has many different meanings, so... Very suspicious. These dinosaurs, though, are very cool. I like how they have glowing eyes. Very cool. So we're just gonna, like,
So this
walk in?
is the art gallery. It's
No
closed
people
due to
allowed.
Special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Are you really just gonna break in again?
But wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
And she doesn't care.
Did you say something?
They're gonna get us killed. They are gonna get us killed. It's gonna be...
inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait!
How are we not gonna set
please.
off an alarm? Breaking down the door would have set off like several. Okay, so we're all the way back here. This really is like in the middle of nowhere.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
Alright, alright.
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
Okay, interesting art. Oh, I've
Was the
seen that
first
one
on the scene
before.
the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper.
How did
He
he
said
know?
he was trailing the victim after finding a doll with the same name.
But how would he know to go all the way back here?
He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the victim's corpse. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Okay.
Another locked room mystery. That's more total. But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yes.
Okay, this should be the last investigation that we need. Then hopefully we'll be able to see everything. Let's go here. Examine around the entrance like we have the others.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff.
Which makes sense.
That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it.
You never
Either way,
know.
the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit
Interesting.
is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Well,
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
right.
I guess you wouldn't.
Plus, it just seems like a very big pain. Anything else? Nope. Oh, wait. There was something right there. Okay.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
That's a little creepy to think about. Okay, so that's when it was opened. Spilled paint.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper
Right,
investigation.
right.
It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Right.
Possible.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
Okay, let's go back out to here because I didn't check this one.
Oh!
So the spilled paint has stained the floor. If we can find out when the spill occurred, we'll know. Okay. So let's leave this one. So we check the door. There's a couple. There's that one. Can I check all the way in the back? I can.
I'll find out for you.
I'll find out for you. Find out what? Examine around the paintings. Oh, they had the scream. Interesting.
This is...
A painting of a man screaming with his hands close to his face. There's something unnerving about this painting. I almost feel as if it's going to swallow me whole.
That's...
Paintings don't have that kind of power. More importantly, did you find anything? No, nothing suspicious. Just didn't look... Or it doesn't look related to the case. So these ones are blank. They're completely blank. I wonder why it's blank. And why it's so messy in this place of
Well.
wood frames. It doesn't look like an exhibit piece. Maybe it was used for some other event. I see. Well, nothing seems out of place. Let's go to the past. Oh! That used to be hung up there. Interesting.
Yeah.
Appears unchanged to me as well. But this was definitely hung up there. But we don't see any holes in it. Interesting. What's the painting behind it?
That place is suspicious.
So we check this. stacked back. There are baskets on the top shelf, but I'm not tall enough to see inside of them. I'll take a look for you. This is... what is it? We accomplished nothing. Okay. What's the sculpture?
Oh!
A sculpture with a sheet dust on it. Yeah, but you can tell from the dust that's gathered on the sheet too. Well, you never know. Ooh. Oh wait, this was in the back over there. Interesting. So first let's check these two things out.
I see.
Same before, overall shape, so it's not related to the case. Same thing with these.
Oh!
But
So this is the only thing that's actually changed.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this was just sick and twisted.
But they still use a female portrait, which is interesting. Even though they couldn't find female dolls. Okay, so there's two more on the side here. There's a little window that they could maybe... No, that's way too small for someone to sneak in.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outwards slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
Right, right. Okay, if I go into the past... Well, we see a lot more paintings, which is interesting. Like this one here. And it's a young man this time. So nails are driven into this painting of a young man. Oh, I know this one. He's one of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for no reason. Well, that's not really the impression that I get. Interesting.
This is...
So it's a large-scale painting with a doll nailed into it. I wonder how it ended up on the floor. Is there a reason?
That's...
Well, if it's related to the incident, there probably is. Let's assume that much. Okay. Let's go to the nail here.
A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas.
With the key in the ring.
One nail
Interesting.
goes through the head. Another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Could it?
well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
Yep. Okay. What about if I go into the... Okay, there's no like secret door there. How about over here? Nothing to look for on that side. So the cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, these boxes were bought after the
It
incident.
appears.
It looks like there's some artwork inside. They might be storing items no longer on the exhibit. I don't think these are related. If I go into the past... I see an old-looking painting. Oh, the nails. I thought it was crying for a second because of the nails. Let me just check this real quick.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's really nothing there. Check this.
This is...
Looks like a pointing with nails. Pictures really convey the period. Maybe this person died years ago. Yeah, so nothing really important here. Just go check out the body. Bum bum.
Oh!
So it seems like this was here, or this is where the body was at the time of the incident. There's no traces of it anymore, though.
Beats me.
Looks like this area has already been cleared or cleaned up, probably by the peacekeepers or the art gallery staff. So I don't think the investigation here will turn up anything useful. Just go to the past then. Oh, I can't move the camera. Interesting. Boom.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Isomoe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men.
Oh, so she wasn't the owner of the art gallery?
The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle.
You noticed as well.
And what?
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep.
Oh, so did they do those marks to make it look like she was strangled?
This may be the real cause of death.
Interesting. So her cause of death might have been an accident. Huh. That looks like everything I can get from there.
That should be enough.
Okay, we're finished. Let's end. Let's solve the case. Or we're gonna get arrested, aren't we?
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It
We
would be
already
best
saw.
to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Okay.
Outside the window? All right.
Let's go.
Trying to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh? And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
I mean, he's just a good
Laurie's
kid.
Right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Okay, that's not a bad
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I mean, I'm only deep in debt right now, but we can get out of it.
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right. I'll...
Outside the window, could that have anything to do with the locked room?
Maybe. We don't know yet. But let's get to the outside and see. I don't know how this one could have been replicated. You think he could have thrown the doll? Like, maybe that doll was thrown in
I
later?
wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
No, what I think could have
hope
happened
that's not the case.
is that maybe that doll with the key in it didn't get placed down until the very end. And it was probably
I
thrown in
see.
here.
Here's the window.
Can you open it all the
Well,
way?
See anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay.
Alright.
I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so.
Only an
Good
arm.
job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
Not even a finger. Okay. Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh.
I'm not doing
Don't
anything
say that.
shady.
You're gonna...
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait! I'm...
Now, if I say that, he's gonna think I'm lying. A detective?
I'm a detective. Well, I'm still a trainee, technically.
Uh-oh. You sure it's a good idea to reveal yourself like that?
Yeah, it'll be better
I'm
than lying to
investigating
him.
as a detective. I've done nothing to be ashamed of.
Huh? A detective? What's that?
I find people who are having affairs. That's
You
what I
don't
do.
know what a detective is?
I guess detectives aren't that big in Conai Ward. Must be because our fuzzhead chief is lazy.
Well...
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Alara. Are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
Are you sure it's okay to whisper right in front of him?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Oh, interesting.
Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
Okay. Let's ask you some questions then.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man.
The nail man. I always feel like that's the mailman, but no, it's just the nail.
I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind.
Ooh, okay.
And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the
Interesting.
churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door,
Interesting.
and paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Okay.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching.
It is. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
To the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
And you'll disappear.
Alara and Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
Gone. What are you gonna
Do I have to say it 3
Master?
times in the mirror?
We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
We can go into the labyrinth.
Stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
No, we don't want to see that.
Right, we need to help him.
Okay, so we finished that one. And I want to solve this without
We need to hurry back
Halara's
before the
help.
chief gets executed.
Right, let's hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him too.
No. We don't want to know about that. We don't want to be out of a job already. We just got to the city. Bum, bum, bum. The nun stockings? All of the nuns' red stockings have a thick 2-inch lining. She's sensitive to the cold and seeks extra. Why do we have a thing on her stockings? Why is that an entry? Like, could you even see the stockings? Profiles. The nun. I don't even get to see what she looks like.
Come on, let's go. Go, go, go.
I'm going. Just gotta relax. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, okay, we gotta go down first. There we go. Then we can maybe cut through here. Then we gotta go down the subway. Which I think there should be an entrance here. Nope. Okay, never mind. The entrance
You better
is...
hurry, or Fuzzhead will really be in danger.
I know, but I don't remember where the entrance is. Oh, here we go. We can take this down to it.
Halara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
I think they're lying.
Come on,
They're
Where's
lying.
your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Hello, can I take like a drink? Bum, bum, bum. By continuing ahead, you will not be able to return here for some time. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, so we are going to be entering in the labyrinth. And we finished up... Yeah, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think these are all the requests that we can get. So I'm glad that we got them. Let's go. Yes. Let's solve this case. Thickness of 2. What's 120 dinner? Is that like dynameter? Uh-oh.
It's about time.
Not quite yet.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired.
What? How can I? You're about to kill the only watch repairman in the city.
Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect.
Exactly.
Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Wait!
Whoop! Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower.
I wouldn't say interfered, more like actually solving, like doing your job for you.
I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
No.
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being. Please?
Dropping the case would end this peacefully.
But still,
But
you're
still.
you're arresting and killing somebody that's innocent. So no.
Please! Get my dad back from them! Please!
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
Right.
I can't back down now. The Neilman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
Nope.
Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings.
Yes, of course we did.
Handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
Ooh, non-public information. Let's go.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Great, great.
You are suspected of espionage. I
Espionage.
believe an interrogation is in order. Take him
Whoa,
away.
whoa, whoa. Hang on. Espionage. Isn't espionage only for, like, committed, like, conspiracy against a government? No, hang on. E-S-P-I-O-N-A-G-E. Is a practice of spying or using spies typically by government to obtain political information. Yeah, okay, I guess I could kind of see where he thinks that's coming from. Because we do have information that shouldn't be made public. Okay. But still, he's kind of stretching it.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Yep.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right!
No, oh, do we really have to say their name? Come on.
Halara! Please help! Halara Nightmare!
Are they actually going to swoop
It
in like
appears
Batman?
You require the aid of a great detective.
Also, what happened to the person that's holding Yuma up? Okay, they're more like Batman than they are a detective.
Halara, you came for me!
That's an extra 500,000,
Yeah.
isn't it?
As I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Yep.
Sorry. I promise to give him a stern lecture after this.
I like how
Can
she's
we
using
please
like a
keep things on the
lollipop too.
down low? Mr. Sav, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town,
We're what?
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I guess we have to
I've
solve the
set
case.
stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
Okay. Oh, they brought
What's
all of
going
them?
on?
Yeah, I knew one of them was going to be the culprit. Oh. Oh. You see the nun? You see how the nun has her hand that's like in bad shape? Do you think that she broke her hand so that way she could fit it through that window? But if that's the case, it should have been healed by the time. Yeah, no, it should have been healed by then. Interesting.
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
No, not yet.
That's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. And now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure?
Yes, I am.
There's no room to mess up here, you know?
What do I do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Yeah, I don't think so. Laura seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up
No,
for it?
no. I can't go even more into that.
That would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own? If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
But they'll end up dying if we do that, though.
No.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But then somebody dies.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay. When I reap the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others.
But it's not going to help out
Why do you
much.
care so much? Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
But killing the person doesn't
What's
help.
wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution?
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here. That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Alright. Well, let's go into the dungeon then. And her transformation. I like how she is like personally putting on the stockings and everything. Oh. And right during the transformation sequence.
What?
Wait, does Halara see it? Or is it just me? Oh no, Halara.
What's this? Has time stopped?
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
Is it because we shared a
You knew this would
coalescence?
happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't a one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well.
Huh. Interesting.
Halara wandered into the mystery labyrinth because of that effect. I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
This'll take too long to explain. Plus, I don't feel like it. So I'll take that role over the master!
And she's just throwing this in there. Interesting. Yep, we'll save. We'll save. It's probably a good idea to save. Oh man, this is okay. So is everyone gonna find out about my secret, or is it just gonna be Halara? We'll have to be more careful about that in the future too. Also, can I explain anything to Halara without breaking the contract? This is the locked room labyrinth? Interesting.
Where am I?
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain.
Yeah, it's gonna take a bit.
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within. I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte. I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
Well, you never know.
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the mystery labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scary Cute Mentor.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Wait, what?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman.
Does she have amnesia? Does that mean I don't have to pay? I don't have to pay them. Yes. Okay, good,
You
good.
don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800 yen.
You remember the exact amount.
Ah,
But
okay,
I
never
can't
mind.
remember
Never
how
mind.
the case
Never mind.
evolved. I do vaguely recall investigating something. My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Interesting.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away. Though, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected.
Interesting.
I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara.
Oh, that's her nickname.
Oh, don't
Or their
mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon.
Which makes
That's
sense.
unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master, before we head into the mystery labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Huh? What thing?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, where we point out the sword then? Yep, yeah, we're getting the sword. Let's go! That's so disgusting.
Well, this world is just full of surprises.
Yeah, you can say
I
that.
assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the mystery labyrinth.
More like lies, but yeah.
Right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too.
Oh, geez. Please don't do that. Ugh.
That was a lot.
I love her. I love their face right there. I love their face. That is.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
No. No. No.
Sorry, please don't mind her.
Alright, we're all set. Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
All right, let's go. It's like I like how I'm watching the time because I'm like, all right, can I solve this in
I
time?
understand that progressing
make it-
through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth.
I'm like, will I be able to finish this in time so I can go to sleep at the bedtime that I set in Pokemon Sleep? We'll see, we'll see. I think I set the time for about an hour and 30 minutes from now. So let's see if we can do it.
But what happens to us if we can't find it?
We die.
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, what?
Oh, what?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind.
That didn't happen
Your
last
soul
time.
will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth, and you vanish entirely. In other words, you die.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago.
Oh, relax. Quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right,
That's-
Laura?
No.
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
Yeah, no, not like this though.
See? Listen
Not
up,
like
Master.
that.
You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Halara.
All right, well, let's just run. These things are kind of boring to explore because you just run straight forward until something eventually happens. Ooh, but this looks interesting. Okay, we gotta save. Ooh.
What's this?
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes.
I
I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
See? Master, this is your job. So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
Yeah, yeah.
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
I feel like we could do the 4th. I feel confident in the 4th and the 2nd one, but the 1st and 3rd I'm so not entirely sure on. So let's go here then.
Are you going To the fourth locked room?
Yes. A little creepy that they asked me, but yes, we're going here.
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost died. It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
Interesting.
The fourth locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
Yes.
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yeah, there were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the Nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yes.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the third floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
But I think we already know how to solve this one, though.
This is a locked room. Aren't we stuck in here too?
Oh, that's how we figure this out.
Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery. Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out. You better hurry.
Hey!
So you gonna cut me open? Yep. Yep. They flee from the window.
I see. So that's how to make the questions appear.
She's like, I see.
So calm after seeing that.
Okay, this is pretty easy. So where did the culprit flee from? They flee from here, the window.
It has to be here. The culprit must have escaped through the window.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yes.
Yes, this style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down. And once down, it locks all on its own. In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Right.
Well,
Let's try it.
we need a string first. Oh, okay, this is the detective guy.
Killings have already been solved.
Is he that peacekeeper?
It's a mystery phantom! The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us!
Well, let's stop him.
You think the culprit really escaped from here? This high up?
Yes, I do. Come on. We can solve it. We can solve it.
You die. Why don't you give it a try?
Nope.
Help!
Nope. String.
Hey, don't drag me down with you!
We can't leave a guest behind, Hallara! It would be downright unmannerly! It's so simple.
So dealing with a continuous attack. Okay. So press the correct button when you think you have the correct answer to the question the mystery phantom throws at you. Attacks are going to keep coming, but be careful. You'll take damage if you avoid all assailant assaults. Interesting.
Yuma, the mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us.
I
Let's
think
just-
so.
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
A tool?
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all.
Well, not
You
at this
must
point.
have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
Okay, let's.
Concentrate!
I will. What did the culprit use to escape from the high location? Okay. I got this.
No, I
Burnt?
can't dodge it.
No? How do I dodge? I don't know what the controls here are.
Master, concentrate!
You have to tell me what the controls are. Come on. Oh, why? I'm pressing Y. Shutters.
No, I can't dodge it.
Wait, what? I pressed Y. Game, what are you doing?
Concentrate!
Okay, these controls aren't great. Why can't...
This must be it.
No?
That's it! We found the burnt remains of that rope
Oh.
in the incinerator at the church. The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
Wait, what? Okay. What traces...
No, I can't
Nope.
dodge it.
No, how do you dodge? I don't understand how they want me to dodge. It's like I want to dodge.
Dodge it.
I want to dodge. I don't want to hit that. Where's the controls for this? No.
No, I can't dodge it.
How? Game, what do you want me to do? With the rope being left behind? Is it really...
No, I can't dodge it.
What? No, I'm pressing Y to...
No, I can't dodge it.
Is Y not what I used to hit? I don't get what you want me to do here, game. I really don't get the controls. And you're not letting me see...
No, I can't dodge it.
Game.
No, I can't dodge it.
Okay, maybe if I just let it go. I'm not going to hit anything this time. And just see what happens. Oh, interesting.
No, I
Oh,
can't
it was
dodge
that
it.
one. Okay. I see. Okay, so interest... So to do nothing is how you actually dodge? That's so weird. It's this one. These... Okay, that control scheme is very weird.
Under the window had some rub marks on it. The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails have been hammered in below the window.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window, unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
I don't know about that.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
What's that? I can't hear you.
What were the ropes burnt remains originally? Safety line, a rope ladder,
In spirit, anyway.
a rope ladder? Did I pick the right one? I did, okay. Whew. And it knocked us all the way back up here. Nice, nice. Whew. Okay, I got it. It took me a little bit to figure out the controls for that, but we got it.
Yuma, are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. You saved me, Halara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
Well,
Sure.
It was a lot of money.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
Right.
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape.
And so that's how we escape this one.
The details of the case are still unclear to me.
Mm-hmm.
Was this found in the church's incinerator?
Yes, it was.
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now. The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together. And that's how they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope, and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
But how do they unhook it?
Wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom...
Ah, okay. That would make
It
sense.
would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
And then how would the door?
The window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
This is pretty clever.
Yep,
Very
that's
clever,
a
actually.
stellar deduction. Major props. To me for training you!
Oh, and here's another one that shows up.
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it?
Back!
That doesn't change our verdict at all. The watchmaker is the culprit.
No, because he's scared of heights.
Master, boom, kill the mystery phantom blocking your path!
Yeah.
Don't worry, this one I know I can do. Because this is pretty easy. Alright, we just gotta find the right key to break this guy. And then we got it. Bum, bum. Reasoning deathmatch. Clock Tower Fear of Heights. It's the fear of heights.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary.
Okay, the fear of heights is the one I have equipped. Okay, good.
It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime.
Nope.
After committing the crime, just as you deduced,
Oh, whoops. Nope. Sorry, key.
he created that locked room
Nope. No.
and escaped via the rope ladder.
Nope. This is the one I have to cut down. Yep. Does that kill him?
The watchmaker is afraid of heights. He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up. So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime.
Exactly,
He's
exactly.
not the nail man.
Damn you!
I do like your hair, though. That was pretty easy. Just one
You
one
said
thing to
these
solve.
mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right? Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Perhaps.
All the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Right.
Jeez, who's the protagonist here?
That's a good question. Well, let's continue on and see. Because we got 3 more locked rooms to figure out.
By the way, Yuma, about your sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly.
Interesting.
You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Halara. So no, you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the case. Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
I do. Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why now.
Really?
That
Why?
rope was found inside the
Oh,
incinerator,
that makes
which
sense. Okay,
only
yeah.
clergy members could access.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Wait, you were shooting your own horn?
Okay. So now we're at the church. Are these other things that we can go to? Kind of like Mario? Yeah, because that's the first case. Interesting.
You know,
Well,
Right ahead. What the heck is this thing?
hey, a treasure chest. Can I open it?
No. Okay, never
Check
mind.
it out. A new solution key.
So persons associated with the incinerator. And now the whole place is on fire. Oh no, it's just that is the one that's on fire.
we're back to the original spot.
So we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit, which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the mystery labyrinth operates.
You learn fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
Hey, we
You're
still
so
figured it out
impressed.
relatively
Why don't
quick.
you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
We're short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Yeah, we
Right.
will.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's see.
I would say probably 2. Because that's the one that I think makes the most sense. And then probably 2, 1, and then 3. Because 3, I don't really understand how they got in and out of that one.
The second
we'll
locked
see.
room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion.
Do you think it's everybody at the mansion is the culprit? It's not just one person, but it's multiple people? And each one could have a different reason for killing a different person?
The corpse
Interesting.
was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to the second locked room?
Yes, I am. Mm-hmm. So I wonder too if Halara is going to be like just an assistant for us throughout the whole entire game. Or is it just for this one case?
There are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other Nailman killings.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room, or we're not.
I'll try.
This one's easy, I think.
The door was locked when the corpse was found, and the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape, and the vent is too small to fit through. So how did the culprit escape from here?
Easy, easy. Yep, the spot that he escaped from was the door. This. What?
It's too small for someone to.
Okay,
Yes.
sorry. I meant more
You can't
that
escape through there.
this.
Here,
There we go. Wrong thing.
this has to be the spot.
Boom.
To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh.
After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master?
What's up with your voice?
Don't tell me you still have no idea.
No. I do have an idea now. There was another string behind the guy's neck, correct? So we put the key onto the...
Hold on, let me think this over. We should... Huh?
Looks like we're locked out.
Then we're gonna start falling.
Bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path. You can do it, can't you?
Yes, I'll...
Yep.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
It was through a string. Throw it away, taken... maybe thrown in?
Right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here...
No, it wouldn't quite work. Nope, and we die. Not quite.
It stopped, but nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But
But
there's
it's
more
not
to it than
full.
that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse. I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
Lara, have you all...
You haven't?
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me,
You'll have to
you'll
pay.
have to
Yep.
pay a fitting price in Xian. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key. But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Ooh.
Aww, the way's completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
It was with the string.
At least give me a heads up first.
It says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for a while.
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used.
It was
to pull this
string.
off.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you...
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh?
No. We can figure it out.
So, help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
Huh? Ready for what?
Oh, it's the barrel thing.
Master.
Yep, yep. Yeah, it's her barrel. The answer's probably going to be string. S-T-R-I-N-G. I hate the spelling ones because like I have to actually remember how to spell this stuff.
Try to solve it lickety split.
S. S. Where's the T? T. R. I. N. G. There we go. String. That was easy. Bum, ba, da, dun, dun, dun. And it's string. Bum, bum.
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime.
Mm-hmm.
A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
But only the bottom half of it was nailed down.
A tiny string could move a whole corpse.
No, you don't need to move a whole corpse.
Again, that rude and gloomy guy.
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
No, no, we're right, we're right.
Master sounded really confident just now.
Mm-hmm.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor.
But only on the legs, not on the upper body.
Which means the corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be moved?
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
But it wasn't.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
Laura, you think so too?
No, no. I can figure this out. Come on.
Huh?
The truth is slipping further away.
Of course it is. Because your deduction is wrong.
No, it's correct.
You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
Master, let's take him down first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, we got this. So, what type of thing do I have to do for this one? Is it like the other one where we have to dodge it and then press Y on the right one? Let's see. Oh no, it's one of these. Okay. This I can do pretty easily. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, so what are the things? The doll's eyes gouged out. Blood stains on the floor. The mansion key. It might be this one is what I think.
Deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse
Yes, we do.
was fixed in place.
No? Okay, that wasn't it.
Say,
Yeah. It's just I'm trying to figure it out. Stop.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place.
Okay. What other things do you have for me?
A millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
There we go. That's what it was.
No, there was evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual blood
Exactly,
stains.
which means that it was standing up,
In
or
other
sitting
words,
up, maybe.
It's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
Does that break this? Okay. Oh no, it just summons more. Okay.
What? What's this?
Ugh, gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved. You can't change the truth.
Even this didn't work? Am I...
No, trust
you're
yourself.
correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pinned body moved?
It wasn't
That
pinned
bizarre
down.
bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body...
Master, we gotta chase after the...
Hey, wait!
I won't let you!
Wait, are we just gonna leave Halara there? Like, oh, okay, no, she's... They're flown with us, okay. Okay. Upside down, standing on this, like, upper body standing up. A. Boom.
That's right! The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
Okay, what's the next question? What was used to set the body upright? String. A thin string. Boom.
The string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
Okay. Why was the corpse laying on its back? It was moved and discovered the screen was retrieved. A, the screen was cut. Oh no, okay, so it was retrieved actually. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yep. It must have been retrieved then. Boom. But how would you retrieve it is the question.
culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
That's a huge jump, kid. Okay.
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
Huh? When did that happen?
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Master,
Okay.
you know the answer, right?
Right.
Do I? Okay.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master.
So think about how the culprit created a locked
That
room.
place is suspicious.
Inspect the sequence of events. Some items weren't used in the crime, so be careful.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room
Yep. I can do that. So this doll was definitely used.
Maybe you got the order wrong. First, you need to tie the fishing line down.
Oh, okay. Didn't realize it had to be in a specific order.
Maybe you got the order wrong. First, you
What? Okay, so then I guess it's this one. I hate that I had to do it in the order.
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent. After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
Would be this one then? This is the only one that would be fixed in place.
That's it! It passed through a doll's eye. And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
Most likely the corpse.
Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was...
Underneath that. It was like under the neck.
Here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull a line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Next, the fishing line.
It's got to go back through the door, correct?
Now, to return the line to the vent. This kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next...
The door? Because this is where you would put...
The culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then...
The vent gap. Yeah. The key was put through the vent gap.
The key was thrown through the gap in the vent.
Well, not thrown, more like using the key.
If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line.
Can't you just use
The
the...
corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit created the locked room.
Hooray! You did it! That's my master!
I still don't think they threw it. I think they used the line to help guide it down to the body. But that's just my guess. Because I think throwing it still takes way too much precision. But that's alright. So long as we solve the case, that's all that matters.
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body, but the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor.
Exactly.
That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
Easy peasy. So do we have another key then?
Looks like we finally made it to the treasure chest. Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it?
That would be me, but I'm guessing that you're gonna open it.
Which is me, of course.
Yep. Okay.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it.
Yeah, we'll have to
Still,
figure it out.
It must be used for something. Hold on to it for now.
Will do, will do. Love how this one gets burnt too.
All right, let's keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms.
Okay, we'll do number 1 next. I think I'm pretty confident about this one too.
The first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki district. An old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Will do.
Going to the first locked room?
Yep. Boom.
Oh, did we get trapped inside a locked room again?
We always are.
If the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place.
in a cramped room with these two.
Hey, that's not the worst.
Fun, actually.
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies. Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Yeah, okay.
How did they escape, right? Where did the culprit flee from? The vent.
This is where I used Halara's forte with my coalescence. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously... Those are most suspicious.
Yep. I already know. Spot selection. It's the vent. This.
Here.
Bum.
I know. What about the vent?
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
Yes.
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the four corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
And of course he comes in.
How ludicrous. You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
How? You just came out of the vent. It's perfectly reasonable.
Master!
Perfectly.
Full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course!
What does that mean?
Alright. What lame excuse are you going to try to discredit me with? Club nails beneath the vent. It's that one. Nails beneath the vent.
How ludicrous. They used the vent.
Yes.
That's utterly impossible.
No, it's not.
Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up?
It is.
There's no way you could get there.
No, you can.
Even if the cover was removed.
Nope. That's not the bad
There's
thing.
no foothold to use to reach it.
Wrong.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Boom.
Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward. The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent. The weight caused the nails to bend.
Bum 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 bum. You see, this guy's pretty easy to solve. He only takes one thing to discredit
you're
him.
forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent. Did you find that out using my post-cognition?
Yes.
Yeah. Without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
I don't know, but my forte does kind of make that a little hard, but okay.
Sorry.
You got lectured again. Sucks to be a rookie, huh? Anyway, let's head out. We'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Right, let's
But they're
hurry.
already bent, though. Oh. That was easy. No, that was super easy. Is that the only thing I had to do?
The Mystery Labyrinth. Such a bizarre place. I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is...
Don't
Your
worry
life?
about it. using it here wouldn't help anyway.
It's probably your life.
So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Got it.
Or it's breaking the contract with her. That's probably what it is. So she doesn't want to break our contract just yet.
There it is! Another treasure! So, who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How about, whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll?
In that case, I think Halara would probably be the one to win that. But you would be a close second.
Alright! Another solution key!
Okay, so they use the vent, which means that they're skinny enough to fit through that.
Looks like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
Someone thin.
So it can't be the servant, but the other three are relatively thin. The nun might have some trouble, but the other two might be able to.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Keep it up, Master! This is all thanks to my training.
Yep, we just got one more. Bum, bum, bum.
Let's solve the rest.
Right.
And after we solve this, then we have to try to figure out who the actual culprit is.
The third locked room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage, and pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
I am,
To the third locked room?
but I need to go and use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Bum bum. Nope. Alright, where is my avatar? Boom. There we are. Hopefully. Alright. So yes. Now this is the one I'm still not quite sure about. I know the window was used in some way. So what I think happened is that every single murder was probably done by a different person at the church. That's my initial guess. But we'll have to see.
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room. Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but it opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the culprit vanish from here?
They left out through the door. That's the only way. But I still don't know how they put the key into, because they put the key behind this thing here. But this door would have been the only way.
Here. I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but...
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
No, I don't think so.
That can't be right.
It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate. I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Right? Oh, that's totally it.
I see. I suppose you could call it that.
But how
hey,
did they?
Yuma, can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah, you made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Wait, what?
Wait, did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't?
No, I don't understand this one. This is the only one I don't understand out of all of them.
Check outside the window. Then even you will see.
Huh.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
Okay.
All right, let's go see.
Can I run? No, it's the same as before.
Wait, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Halara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey, maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. And that way, the key would be found inside.
You wouldn't have been able to nail it down,
well,
though.
how about that theory?
No. How did the key get inside?
Is this the storage key?
Which means...
Yep, the question is how, because of the culprit, what happened to the
This one's
key?
a freebie. I was right. Just toss it in there, Master.
No,
The
no.
culprit threw the key inside? Is that really the right answer? Did the culprit throw the key in from the window?
No. That's not the right answer.
Hurry up and throw the key!
That's not right.
Your footing's crumbling away. You're gonna fall.
It's not right.
That's the right answer?
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside, right?
No.
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Oh, right. But if the culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
That one guy did knock some paint over. Was that part of it?
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
Okay.
You're back.
Sort
The
of.
key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master, you got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah.
Right,
I'm
but
gonna
how?
solve this.
Did what did they use that window for? Recreate the locked room.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
No, wait, don't I have to first? I have to first get the painting. That's what I would say.
All right. First, take the painting.
Prop the painting up against the... Oh. I see.
Wait, it's too early for that step. There are other things you have to do before standing it up. The key will be nailed to the painting at the end, but you must nail something else on before that.
Really? I had to nail the doll first? But how does the key fit through the doll? Because, I don't know if I agree with that.
The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting.
Let's see.
Next, both were stood up at a certain location.
Yeah, just right there.
The painting was stood up facing the window. Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window. After that...
You'd go outside and push it down, right?
Then the culprit went outside. The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room.
And this is where they could just push it, right?
I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, the culprit took the key and then...
nailed the painting to the doll. Hung on a nail stuck to...
No. Think about the state the corpse was in at the time of discovery. The key wasn't just hanging on it. What's the next step?
It was inside, so you did have to re-nail it. But how would you do that?
The culprit nailed the key to the painting, along with the doll from outside the window.
Oh, there were multiple nails. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Knock the painting towards the room. Yeah, you'd have to knock it towards the room.
Painting into the room.
Okay, this makes sense then. I'm surprised it was able to stand up though all the way.
It completes the locked room mystery. This is how the culprit did it.
Okay. Now that makes sense. I was not understanding how you're supposed to... Okay, that makes sense.
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
I wonder if the person that did that had to break their hand. This is why I'm thinking it's multiple people. Because that nun has a broken hand, which you don't just have a broken hand for nothing in a game like this. That's like, what is it, Chekhov's gun? It's like there's a reason why her hand is broken, and it probably got broken in this. Which means that the other two, or some of the other murders must have been done with other people. Like the skinny one was probably the, that fanatic fan, because he's skinny enough to probably squeeze through that. Any of the other stuff could have been handled by the other people, but let's see.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious. So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a painting, which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled by... Wait, you mean me?
Yep. I mean, you're not a detective after all, so don't take that too hard.
Hey, a treasure chest! Who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest one of us open it.
I don't know, but if she did break her hand, would there not be any sort of incident
How
from
would you
that?
decide that?
Like this. I'm the meanest. Let's check out this treasure. Huh?
What's wrong?
There's nothing here.
Empty.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
Right.
That's terrible. I suddenly feel so tired.
Don't worry.
Don't call it quits. We gotta keep going.
Exactly. We gotta solve this.
That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team. Don't you think so?
Yeah, not bad.
Well, what do we do from here?
Ooh. And a new door opened up.
I see. The way forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
Right.
Will do.
Again, I gotta ask. Who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
It's fine, it's fine. As long as we solve the mystery. Shinigami secret. Depending on her emotional state, not only can the horns and tail sprout out, but there's...
This place is creepy.
Wait, what was that? Can I see that somewhere? I would like to see that option again. Where would I see something like that? Okay. I'll have to search for it.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution.
Oh, actually, wait. I can
through
just
a
use my
perfect
string,
deduction.
can't I?
Isn't that right?
Hang on.
Yes.
I want to see what it said. Because that is very interesting to me. So, nope. Go a little bit further. Shinigami secret. Depending on her emotional state, not only can horns and a tail sprout, but her entire body can take on a fiery form. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. So I wonder if that's going to be like a secret later on. We'll have to see. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, the church. So we have to figure out which one of these is the actual murderer.
Is this some dungeon?
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here!
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
I have nothing to do with the case.
I would agree. I don't think he's in the
I'm not
case.
the culprit! Let me go!
Him, I'm not so sure about.
Wow, they're all here!
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
The true culprit.
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here. You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit.
I still
To be
think there's
honest,
multiple culprits,
when I
isn't
first
there?
met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
You sure are honest.
But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true detective.
Okay,
Now
okay.
tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you. With your logic, anything is possible.
That's a good way to get...
Alright, I'll try.
There. That's a good motivation there.
Ooh, somebody's guilty. My heart's pounding.
So who's the culprit? Figure it out and hit them with a dramatic finger point, making the right choice, and you'll reveal the truth. So do I have to pick one? It doesn't let me pick multiple?
I'm not the nail man!
I'm not the culprit! I'm not the nail man.
How can I be the nail man?
I'm not the nail man!
You're skinny enough.
I'm not the culprit!
This guy's very broad
How can
shoulders.
I be the nail man?
Both of the guys do.
I'm not the culprit!
How can
I still think
be
it's
the
this
nail
guy.
man?
I'm not the nail man!
How can I be the nail man?
I go with him. Nope.
Huh?
So it is the father.
Considering all the evidence gathered so far,
How?
How can I be the nail man?
Okay, so then
I'm
is
not
it
the
you?
culprit.
It has to be the nun then if it's not. Okay, no. So it is the priest.
the culprit is you, Father.
What? That's an absolutely...
Falsehood.
ridiculous thing to say.
Him again? Why won't he just give up?
Maybe because they're related
You're
in some
saying
way?
the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit. That's impossible.
He wasn't always a man of the cloth, though.
How dare you spew such nonsense?
Right! Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
It's not a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
Master, you're acting like a real detective. Go on and boom kill him.
Ooh, he's transforming. I want to see what he looks like. Ooh. Okay, he looks very cool. Bum, bum, bum. I should have just went with my gut too. The gut was telling me it was the priest. Well, the gut's telling me it's actually multiple, but we'll see. We'll see if that's still the case. So the person with access to the incinerator, the vent in the study.
I'm a man of the cloth.
Okay. Whoops.
It's total blasphemy. I am not the mailman. That's it. The first one to discover the body. The mailman is the worshiper.
It's the worshiper. Okay. It's not something that I can...
Say,
Isn't the worshiper, it's the priest,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, there's no doubt. We have to find a way to prove it, though.
I'm a man of the cloth.
He's a man with a cloth. Mansion vent studies. No. Okay. Oh, I see. I see what I'm supposed to cut down. Gotcha.
It's total blasphemy. I am not the mailman. That's it.
I keep hearing mailman every time they say nailman. And it reminds me of Psychonauts. Oh, whoops. Okay, it was the last one. Yeah, I know.
I'm a man of the cloth. Down like this. It's total blasphemy. I am not the mailman.
Yes, you are.
That's it. The first one to discover the body. The mailman is the worshiper.
No. Cut that down. Boom.
The truth. The rope ladder used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access. The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member, so he's no longer a suspect.
Shut up! Shut up! Ridiculous!
Okay, so we have another one. Good. This guy puts up a fight. Burnt root remains. Wait. So what's this? Burnt root remains. The secret club's victim cause of death. Okay. Probably the thin person is what I would guess.
The member of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church.
Yeah, true.
Yes, there's the servant.
He's too big.
The servant was able to commit the crimes.
No, he's not.
I'll slash through this mystery.
It has to be a thin person.
Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility. Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
Unless he gained a lot of weight within like 5 months.
No! absolute lies!
Okay, what's your next one? Nope, non-public information, fishing line. Wait. Okay, so that they were all strangled to death. The fishing line, and then the floor plan. Okay.
The nun must be the culprit.
Why? Oops, sorry.
She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely
No, she wouldn't be able to strangle them.
crimes.
Oh, nope, that wasn't it. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not.
But
Okay, let's see. Let's see.
The nun must be the culprit.
No, it's not her.
She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes. It's not like she's afraid of heights.
That's true.
She used the nails to climb.
Fine.
And you know she's always saying, I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Yeah, but that's just a
It's
saying.
clear she's the ruthless soul.
The man's a member of the clergy and thin. If that's the case, then none. The fishing line. I think this is the only thing it.
The
Okay.
nun must be the culprit.
I just have to figure out which one is the right one to break down with
She's
that.
thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
Okay, that was the one that we tried to cut down.
It's not like she's afraid of heights.
That. Yeah, we don't have anything
She
to fight
used
against
the
that.
nails to climb.
Oh.
And you know she's always saying, I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Okay.
It's clear she's the ruthless soul.
No, it's not that one either? Huh. Since the real culprit could she have used? So there's, yeah.
Then
The check room. Okay. The fishing line? Oh, full use of their arms. I see what they're saying. Gotcha. That's a little bit of a tricky one. I don't like that.
Also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
Then that one. Boom. That we don't know how long she's had her arm broken.
In the mansion study's locked room, the culprit tossed the key behind the corpse with perfect aim. With her dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't have done that, which means she's not the culprit.
So you're the only one that's left. Looking good.
It's not the churchgoer, the servant, or the nun. There's only one option left. Father, it's you. You are the nail man.
You must be punished.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Well,
Ah, you're useless. I am a priest in service to God.
Hey, was you gonna get even bigger?
I am not
Ooh.
the nail man.
Okay, I like this. This is cool. Okay.
what god would make you this ugly?
All your proof is nothing but fantasy. You don't have a single piece of hard evidence.
Hard evidence?
But master, you do. It's easy.
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is...
Is what?
I don't know.
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Listen,
Right.
a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods. What do you mean?
Okay. Oh, we gotta do the barrel
In
thing.
short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
Oh, we had to do this in Danganronpa too, using falsehood to try everything. Okay.
Don't hesitate to use anything that might give you an advantage. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Always remember that.
A bluff? In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence. But what could I use as a bluff?
Maybe the non-public information? Let's see what they give me. Bum, bum, bum. Another death match. And then do I have to turn Clock Tower suspicious? Okay. So what is this? The Clock Town murder case. A report concerning the murder case. There were suspicious footprints facing the wall in the grassy terrain. Able to move by dress shoes. Okay. The past ones that were obtained with the murder. Perhaps in place of dolls. Interesting.
Enough with your stupid fantasies! Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy.
Okay.
Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit?
Maybe.
Did you find my fingerprints?
I did find your footprints
Did you
though.
find my blood? Of course there's no evidence.
Boom. Right there. Found it. Gotcha.
You left clear evidence at the clock tower's crime scene. There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out they perfectly match your footprints.
Impossible! I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
Uh-oh.
You gave yourself away.
Oh. Is that all I had to do? Alright. That was easy enough.
I swear, I only enacted justice in the name of God.
Looks like it worked. Good job, Yuma.
Thanks.
Karnai Ward is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty.
So
Those
somebody like
slain
God.
were the evil incarnate that harm others. That's why the people asked the nailmen to kill them. Evil must be punished. And so, I strangled them. Made them suffer. All I did was slay evil.
But was the third person really evil? They didn't fight you back on it. Oh, although they probably got hit in the head first, so... That's why they didn't fight back. Forgot about that part.
If someone hates somebody bad enough, they give that name to the Nailman. And this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
The priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead. What is awesome?
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
It is,
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons. Anyway, you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
But the problem is that
it
since we found it...
finally over? Huh. Nothing's happening. But last time...
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it didn't, it looks
means that
like
there's
this
still
isn't
more
over
left.
yet.
Huh? It's not over?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman.
But we don't know why he killed it.
But
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic. If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
Someone else's agenda?
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
There was a reason why he killed all those people.
Another culprit? But
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end.
Right.
No mystery concludes with a dead end. There is nothing we detectives cannot solve.
All right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective.
Why did they happen? Because a lot of them were owners of stuff, correct? So why were owners being killed? The third murder was the only person that wasn't the owner of something, but they were a woman who slept with a bunch of men.
Rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
It's the third one.
Master, I have a feeling you want my help. Isn't that right?
No. It's the third one.
Fine.
That's the one that's different.
I can't say no to you when you're so helpless like that. Okay, Master, lay it all out.
It's this one. Oh wait, do I have to do this 3 times? Uh-oh.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
This locked room is different from the others because of the victim's death? Oh, her reason for killing. Because of the victim's, it's her head. Yeah, it was blunt force trauma, but what's the word? From the, death? D-E?
Tick tock, nice.
D-E...
Go.
A-T...
That's right.
H.
Go.
There we go. Got it. Okay, I thought that her reason was actually going to be because she wasn't an owner, but her death was a different cause as well. Okay. So we solved number 3. Do I have to do all of them or just that one? Oh, just that one. Okay, good.
A new path's opened up. It seems to be a hidden passage. If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Ooh, I don't like how all these guys are strangled. That is how they died in the... in the mystery too, so...
I see. So the cause of death for the victim of the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Right. The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting.
Which means that she may not have died for the same reason.
There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma.
Okay. There's the door. But why was she killed differently? Is the real question. Probably because she wasn't meant to die, if I had to guess. Oh, and this is where I had to pick a path? Yep.
Here's another obstacle, but it's likely to be an insignificant one. Yuma, Let's solve this mystery and move on.
Right.
Ching. Why was the cause of death made to look like strangulation? No, because it was made to... It was the work of a copycat. Yes.
Right here.
Because it wasn't a coincidence, it definitely wasn't the priest, so that's the only option that makes sense. So let's see. Do you have to go into the minecart thing?
The strangulation was faked to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other 3 incidents.
Mm-hmm.
By making the crime scene as similar as possible, it appeared like the mailman was responsible for an unrelated murder.
Okay, there's stairs here. Okay, I thought we were just going
This
straight
was
down.
a copycat crime.
Hmm.
I agree.
Wait, what? Why is the boy here now?
Among the string of nailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
That has to be why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the mailman's identity. So
Okay.
who is the copycat criminal?
Indeed, we need to uncover this imposter's identity.
All right.
Hmm. How would I know, though?
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll kill your ass!
Yeah, there's no way the kid would be it.
No, it's not me.
It's either the servant
told you
or the
already.
worshiper.
I have nothing to do with this.
I'm going to go with him first and see what happens. Yep, okay. So I was right that he was one of them.
You are the copycat criminal. Huh? Me? What are you talking about? I told you all about the nailman and even cooperated with your investigation. And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me? This is crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit. I'll crush you to dust!
Hey, he looks like the priest, so that means that we're correct. Well, let's see what you got, mister. Yeah, my sleep score is going to be a little bad tonight, but that's all right. I wouldn't be able to sleep anyway if we didn't solve the murder. So even though we're going to be going to bed a little later, I'll be able to rest well tonight. Okay, let's read what these options are. So the woman's corpse. So like the other victims, there were signs of strangulations, but no wounds from resisting. And signs of blunt force trauma to the back of the head. The past ones, okay. The ropes were caused by strangulations, and there were also... No, that was just the mansion one. That's the non-public information. I think it might be this one, but let's see.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal?
It's a good
Could
question.
have all been the nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
No.
Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat.
No.
The could be the copycat.
The nun, no.
Anyone could have done it.
Anyone could have done it. Is that true? It could be this one. I'm still not sure which was the right one here. Let's see what she says. So the nailman incidents were the talk of the town, so couldn't anyone have been the copycat
Except-
killer? But in order to copy the crime... Yeah, okay, gotcha. So the solution key is this one.
Why
accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nail man. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
No. Okay, so it's not that one.
I knew it.
Over death, so why did they do that?
case-
Because they were copying.
Why accuse me of being the culprit?
Was there another one that I
was
could cut
just
through?
first on
I
the
didn't pay
scene.
attention. No, that's
Why do you
true.
think I'm a copycat criminal?
Yes, yes.
It could have all been the nail man.
Okay.
The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
No.
And even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me?
Because you're the only one that had the information.
It could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat.
Is there something like anyone?
Anyone could have
There it
done
is. Nope. There we go.
Slash through this mystery.
Nope.
The cause of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the nailman's MO. But the murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crime scenes. That includes the nailman himself, the peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene.
And you're
Which
the only first
means
eyewitness.
You could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
He's running away. He's a coward.
Master, after him! Beat some sense into that sensitive, nonsensical phantom!
The what?
So does this mean that two people are going to end up dying? Or maybe since it's two people, it'll split it between the two of
First on
them?
the scene to also be the culprit is rather cliche.
He was always suspicious, but because the real nailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the nailman, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else. Ultimately, he became the nailman.
It's ironic that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
Master, the truth is right there! My radar is banging like crazy!
Ooh, okay, she's going to transform then. Let's go. Transform into your giant form.
Go away! I won't let you! You have the truth!
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
If we make him submit, we'll completely solve the mystery labyrinth. Master, don't let your guard down.
Yeah,
Yep, will do. Let's break down this gate. Bum, 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 bum. Now let's see if I remember the controls for this. There was like jump, charge, and then kick, I think were the... Where's Halara too? Are they not joining us? God Shinigami?
Let's do this, Master!
Kick, tackle,
You'll never destroy
jump.
this fort!
Whoops.
Damn you!
Tackle, tackle, tackle. What's happening? Jump, 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 jump. There we go.
Shut up!
Kick, 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 kick.
Damn this!
Kick,
Stop with
kick,
your
kick, kick, kick,
lies!
kick.
Everything
was
Boom,
done
tackle,
by
tackle.
the mailman. I'm not
Tackle.
the culprit. How dare you accuse me when you have no proof? You didn't even check the crime scenes back then.
Yep, we don't have to. We have a forte. About Talara's forte.
You're wrong!
Boom.
Come on!
Booyah.
Thanks to Halara's forte, we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
Time to find out!
Okay. Jump.
Shut up!
Jump, jump, jump.
Stop it!
Tackle.
Get away from
Tackle.
me, damn it!
Tackle. Tackle.
Get away
Tackle.
from me! Get away!
Tackle. Okay. Kick.
Get away!
Another kick.
Who cares if you use
Boom.
post-cognition? You only saw what I
Boom.
saw as the first person on scene. No clue will help lead you to the culprit.
Okay. What are you asking me to break down here?
You're never gonna find the culprit.
Why not?
What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered.
Exactly. Okay. What you saw. Evidence found related to the murder in the art gallery. At the time the body was discovered, someone from the church had tried to enter and knocked over a can of paint. The artist gallery employee came to he was the only one who unlocked the door, but was too afraid to open it and instead. What you saw was only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered. Person opened the door, he stopped beside the victim. Person from the church art gallery was referred to. Okay. Evidence shows the murders. Nails. No, this isn't anything. Victims of serial killers were all strangled, but the cause of death was not publicized. Only people who entered the crime scene. Oh, it's either this one or this one. I'm going to go with this one.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Nope. Okay, that wasn't right. Okay, we'll try it again. We'll try again. We've got another try.
Say,
So it's a moment. Okay, yeah. So it was the paint. It was the paint. I was right about it. It's the paint.
Halara's post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over. And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can.
Oh, right. So he's not a third party. Only the art gallery would have been a
But
third party.
Halara's post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated. But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery staff member, not you. The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is because
you're the culprit. Cut it down.
The truth of the case. Huh?
Boom. I'm assuming we got it. Come on, come on. Yes.
Master, finish him! Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can!
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is where we have to recreate everything. Gotcha. Now, this is going to be interesting. Do I have to do this from all the way from the beginning? Like with the first murder or what? Okay. So this is the beginning. Yeah, okay, so this is the beginning. We've got the first one with the priest. He's coming in, he put the key there. Then he went out through the... We have the vent. Would this be it? Yep. We've got a couple more. Okay, this is him climbing and using the nails. This. Yep. Okay. Then we've got this. Ah, so this is right here. Most likely the idol. Oh. Then it must be this one. Ah. Oh, right. You had to put the thing up there first. Gotcha. Didn't pay attention to that. My bad. Then there's this one. Incinerator, no. Ooh, probably this one. Yeah, the back of his neck. Bum, bum, bum. Yep, so this is where, hey, it's going in here and doing that. The nail in, then he pushed it down. Okay. This one. Yep, with the key. Then, bum bum. Okay, so this is the priest, not with the incinerator. The rope ladder, probably. Yep. And this is him going down. Then he's right in front of the incinerator. So maybe this one. Boom. Then what's this? Who's the nail man? Nope. And then who's the copycat? Gotcha. So the nail man would be this one, the priest. And then you are the copycat. And we got it! Unfortunately, does that mean that both of these two are gonna die, though?
Step right up, step right up! A series of locked room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the Nail Man? Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to know who the Nail Man is first. The Nail Man is an urban legend of Kanai Ward. You write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the Nail Man will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
Except there was a very limited amount.
Exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
It was.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside looked too high for escape to be possible.
But the culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb. The proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder, so it could easily be removed and used as an escape route.
But how did he close it? That's the only thing I don't get.
The second murder happened 3 months ago. It was at a mansion near Gima district.
The victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
Which he used a
Fishing line
thin
passed
rope.
from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it, throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You got yourself a locked room mystery!
The key was
I still don't think he
tossed under the
threw
victim
it.
from the vent. And once the fishing line was retrieved, the corpse's upper body fell over, completing the crime scene.
The nails on the upper body didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
The third murder happened 1 month ago.
Those
in an art
T-Rexes
gallery
are so
storage
very
room in
cool.
Gima
I
district.
love those.
The skank's cause of death was blunt force trauma. She was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got spoon killed.
Yeah, most likely he was having an affair with her.
The key to the storage room was nailed to a painting through a doll. Another trick was used to get the key back inside the room here.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the window, and then the culprit left the room. They nailed the key to the painting through the window, knocked it over, and bam! All done!
But it's like, how do you come up with this at the last minute?
Those are the truths behind the past 3
Oh, I guess we don't
cases.
know. It's like coming up with these crimes. It's so interesting.
And now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Kanai Ward.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we gotta solve this case.
The clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor. The door was locked from the inside, and the window shutters were also locked.
True, true.
There was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls to escape out the window. With my logic, anything is possible.
Why are you imitating Halara?
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway. The killer cut their footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve the whole thing.
The shutters come down under their own weight, so they locked once the rope was collected.
Gotcha,
I'm
gotcha.
surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
I mean, it's a very good thing to look at.
Then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
That's how we know the nailman must be someone from the clergy.
He also burned his shoes too, right? Is what he said?
But one question arose from this. The nailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation.
Except for the
This piece of
third one.
information wasn't publicized.
Cause of death in the art gallery murder was blunt force trauma. The strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the mailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat killer.
And it's you.
First, the mailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
And someone affiliated with the church.
The priest! You're the nailman!
And then the copycat would have only been the person that was that knew about the murders.
And the copycat as someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death?
Because he was the first witness in each case. The person capable of replicating the mailman's crimes is...
None other than you.
The worshiper! You're the copycat criminal!
I love how it's just the worshiper. He doesn't have any name. Just a nickname. Let's cut it down.
This is the truth of the case.
And you're gonna have to reap their souls, unfortunately.
What's that?
It's the truth. The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
I only kept my part of the deal. You made the right choice hiring me. But I will say one thing. You've taken another step toward being a detective.
Thank you,
That
thank you.
much is certain. I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
Ooh, okay, okay.
Really?
Oh, I bet that means I can use her power
You
now
do?
without needing to hold their hand.
All right, all eyes on Shinigami.
What's about to happen?
She's gonna kill them.
Isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to boom kill the bad guy.
Ooh, uh-oh.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
Oh, is this her fiery form?
Red soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Aw. Let's go! Boom! Bum, 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 bum. Kanai Station. TV programs, are sponsored by the Amaterasu program. Interesting. Wait, what's this one? Seth's Creed. Silence is golden. To this day, Seth mumbles in adherence to that creed.
Father?
Are you all right? What's going on? What happened to those two?
There's no pulse. They're dead.
Dead? What?
What? What is this?
I sure worked hard today. Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
The mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen, but it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes. It's like I killed them myself.
Because
No,
we kind of did.
I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
There. Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't
No,
feel bad
that's
about that,
that's
right?
different. They're
These
not
were the
human.
souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them. If you look at it that way, there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
Did you people do this? Did you kill them with
Hey, hold on. I have no idea what's going on here. Too much is happening all at once.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the Mystery Labyrinth?
Oh, you
I would have to agree.
Are you going to rely on me again? Fine. I can't say no when you ask for help.
But how are we going to escape out of this?
Everyone!
Oh god.
He came back to life!
Sorry about that. You see, I'm actually the mailman. These are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the mailman. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
Wow, okay, that did not help.
I could do that. But that was a super lazy confession. Will it work?
That should do it. We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
The priest mumbled something, but I couldn't quite hear him. Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation.
He has bad hearing too.
What?
It wasn't effective at all.
He's so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
What do we do?
Wait, I hear something.
Huh? What now?
A motorbike. Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
It can't be.
Uh-oh.
Where is that coming from?
Oh, it's another Amaterasu person?
No. What are you doing here?
Who are you?
Ooh.
You dare speak so carelessly?
Maybe they're actual
Who do you
detectives?
think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers.
Okay.
The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
Hell Smile. Hell Smile, it's this guy's name. Alright, alright.
The Peacekeeper's director?
So he is the head of the Peacekeepers.
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
Maybe if you ask nicely. I do like your eyebrows, though.
What are you doing here?
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help. Oh, excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
Okay, your name's a little bit more okay. I'm fine. Although you sound like a supervillain. Electro. A Spider-Man supervillain, too.
She's my beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
Okay. Now you're just being creepy. Now you're just being creepy.
Master, be careful. This Yomi guy is dangerous.
Very dangerous.
Huh?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
He's that bad?
So, what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment.
Huh?
This unreal.
Director Yomi, what is going on here?
Uh-oh.
Why am I...
We had discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church.
Oh.
We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the Nailman killings.
I knew there had to be a reason. Okay.
After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the nailman.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
My orders, huh?
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission.
I do like his hair too. So I said I liked his eyebrows because his eyebrows were blue and the rest of his hair is red. But you can see on the sides, like the undertone of his hair is actually blue as well.
And yet,
that's actually really cool.
You let yourself be corrupted. How could you?
Yeah, this guy's corrupt as hell.
For the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward, die.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
Uh-oh.
What?
Well, this guy was a jerk. I don't like him dying like that.
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
It's an honor.
Okay, really? Really?
He's terrible. Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
Someone like him is in charge of the Peacekeepers?
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too late for that.
Well then, to our shit-for-brains friends playing detective, looks like I have to give you a warning.
Okay.
Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you to die!
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Little shits.
Wow. That's not very nice.
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Yes, Director Yomi.
Very interesting.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but...
No buts. None. How did this happen anyway?
Laura, help me out. Please explain what happened. You
She doesn't remember it either.
me as a detective, didn't you?
She doesn't remember any of that.
What? When did I say that?
Huh?
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
What?
Elara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth.
Interesting.
Nothing inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories.
Even though I
Unless
remember
you have
it?
a contract with yours truly, that is.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
Memories from up until you enter the Mystery Labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
Yeah, but I should charge her more money.
Hey, Yuma, are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
It probably will.
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it. Yuma, help me out. Follow me.
All right, I'm coming.
It was supposed to be time for you to reveal the solution, but we've ended up in quite the mess.
Huh? Yeah.
This is my first time dealing with the true culprit dying before they could be accused. But I recall how you did your best to try and solve the case.
Ooh.
Huh?
You should be proud. Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
Okay, okay.
Right. Thank you.
Ooh, the wink. Yeah, so we're definitely going to be bringing other people with us into the Mystery Labyrinth. Interesting. Dun. So once they let us save, I think this is where we'll call it. I don't want to do it on autosave.
Are you serious? A Peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
What about the priest being the nailman?
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the nailman. He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest, and decided he needed to save them. That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the Peacekeepers.
So what about the kitty cat criminal?
You
The
mean
copycat?
the copycat?
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real nailman.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself? None of this really makes any sense.
That sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
It was me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
It would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow.
God.
Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
Well, kind of.
No, it was a motorcycle.
From what I've investigated, the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. There's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal? How scary.
Oh, extraordinary instead of extraordinary.
It's only a
Gotcha.
matter of time until the Peacekeepers gain complete control of the corporation. When that happens, they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs. If that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
I don't think there is one,
Still know
but we'll
nothing
see.
about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident. I wonder what it could be.
Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number one, no matter how difficult they are.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Exactly.
So much. No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Got it.
I can't guarantee it.
We worked super hard. I'm so stressed I could die. Oh wait, but I can't die.
I mean, aren't they going to congratulate me for finding my forte?
Do we have a visitor? That's rare. Yuma, can you go get it?
Sure.
Huh? Okay, I just want to see who this visitor is, then we'll call it. Oh, it's the kid.
Oh, it's you.
My dad is back safe at home. It's all thanks to you. Thank you for helping us.
No, I just... Well, I'm happy for you.
Aw, look at you getting thanked. You were on your knees just a moment ago.
Be quiet.
Oh, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
Did someone else die or something?
Will you play catch with me?
Huh?
Sure.
Catch? But it's raining. Actually, sure. Let's play.
Aw. That's a cute way to end it. I like that. And then there's going to be a preview of what the next one's going to be, isn't it?
Ending rain. My memories still seem like faraway raindrops. My hands still have yet to grasp a single thing. I'm still lost. Is it all right for me to be here? But with the worn baseball gripped in my hand, my heart somehow feels lighter. Why I wanted to be a detective. It could have been for the sake of something so small that it fits in my hand. Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization.
Nah, she's not going to be able to hit it.
For just a bit longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
You're not pretending you are a detective. Chapter 1, The Nailman Killings. End. Are we in a prologue now? How did we do? Really? Okay, I was not expecting us to get that high. I honestly, with how many times I failed, I thought it was going to be a lot worse, but I will totally take that. Save my progress. Yes. Boom, chapter 2. Is there going to be like a movie or something? Because there was one between chapters, or the prologue in chapter 1. Bum bum. Let's see. Yep, here it is.
Unpainted faces in uniform by the window. This isn't the real me.
Oh, it's his memories. At an all-girl scroll?
With that, a hand reaches out and misses the stars grazing off dusk. In the shadow of the school after class lies the remnants of everything someone has lost.
Huh. So it's a school murder. Interesting. Interesting. A Silent Curtain Calls, Chapter 2. Okay, it's our boss. Is he running from something? Huh. Okay, so once we can stop.
Everyone.
Yeah, okay. We'll stop right here. Can I do a pause? I can. So, we will stop right here, and then, I'm trying to think of what to do, because originally I was going to start this tomorrow as well, and then do Pokemon on Thursday, but we have two options. We could either do Pokemon on both Wednesday and Thursday, kind of change it up a little bit, because I don't want to kind of like start the next chapter and then have to stop. But I also don't know how long chapters are going to kind of take. Because then I could do this tomorrow and then also change what Thursday is. I'll have to think about it. It's very late right now. My Pokemon score is already going to be pretty bad. But we'll see. Anyway, I'm just glad that we were able to solve this, because it would have definitely bugged me if we weren't able to do it. So thank you everybody for stopping by today, and I hope to see you all again in the sequel. Later.